right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. As you can see, I got our chat on the screen. Everything looks, I don't know, it still looks really bulky to me, but hopefully this weekend I'll be able to work on it. Let's see who came in first real quick. Google was first. It's been first 58 times. Only Demo was second. It's been second 64 times. Frantic was third. It's been third 37 times. Welcome, peoples. Congratulations on those. Everyone having a great day. Frantic. Santo, hello. Indeed, hello. Sorry. Urgor. Okay, so watch streaks 45. Santo is still holding the top streak. Keep it up. Definitely a beat, yeah. Ads are running, okay. Hello, hello. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. But we have the same streak. Yes, you do. You're both at 45. So now it's down to who falters first. It's fun. Okay, but we have the, yeah, it should be, okay. Probably takes who redeemed it first as the leader. Maybe. That's probably a timing thing. I do not know. But I think a lot of you are at 45. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, but we can see the last message in Twist chat for a moment bottom left. Yeah, I don't know what holds the time on it, so I have to look into that. But as you put stuff up, it does come up now. I'm sure there's some settings I don't know about yet, so we will fix that. Because I want it to hold longer than that. Let me see if I can look at it through studio mode here and see if there's a setting I missed. Because it's still in my chat tester thing. Controlled by OBS, but no, there's no audio. I don't see a I don't see anything that actually sets a time. Interact? What is that? No, that's not. Filters? Nope, no timing thing on there. And properties, no. It might be on the actual program side. So I'll have to look at that later today and see. Because, yeah, it would be nice if it held a bit longer. Or until it got to the top of the screen type thing. But, yeah. But, yeah, we're one step at a time. Unfortunately, I'm still sick. And last night, I worked on it as long as I could. And then I sat on the couch the rest of the night suffering. Because I'm still processing a lot of snot. So that is not fun. Let me see if I can look at it real quick here in Streamlabs. That's where it comes from. Not jar, we want chat. Chat box, that's what I'm looking for. Discard changes, let's see. Is there a thing for keeping it? Is there a timer? Da, 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 da. Sound volume, threshold. Let's turn this up and see what happens. That might hold it longer. I don't know. Trigger threshold. No, that's not going to do it. Let's do a quick test. Test. How long does it hold? That's a bit longer. Yeah, so that holds that looks like we have it a little bit longer now. Hide message, no. Let's put that on. There we go. Now it shouldn't disappear at all. Now it should not disappear at all after I save. Of course, I didn't save, so if you don't save, it doesn't. Okay. Hopefully that'll do it. We'll give it a chance, see what happens. Alrighty then. You gotta know when to hold them. No, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's that looks like it's holding. Okay. We'll see if it stacks or not. All right, let's get our shirt of the day. Our shirt today is a Star Wars shirt. It's a Kylo Ren shirt. We are all good. Just a basic Star Wars shirt. Nothing specials. Yeah. Today's movie is Rushmore. Rushmore was made in 1998, 27 years ago. A teenager at Rushmore Academy falls for a much older teacher and befriends a middle-aged industrialist. Later, he finds out that his love interest and his friend are having an affair, which prompts him to begin a vendetta. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Now we have... Yep. Kylo Ren. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your winnings while you're sitting at the table. Time enough for counting when the dealing's done. It'll be easier too because you won't have any money. All right, album of the day. Album of the day is a lot, so let me get to the list here because this album has a lot. So here we go. Album of the day. The album of the day is James Brown, Star Time, released in 1991, 34 years ago, on Tuesday, May 7th, 1991, 34 years ago. Disc 1 includes Mr. Dynamite, Please, 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 Don't, Why Do You Do Me, Try Me, Tell Me What I Did Wrong, Bewildered, Good and Lovin', Good Lovin', I'll Go Crazy, I Know It's Time, Do the Mashed Potato, Part 1, Think, Baby You're Right, Lost Someone, Night Train, I've Got Money, I Don't Mind, Prisoner of Love, Devil's Den Part 1, Out of the Blue, Out of Sight, Grits, Maybe the Last Time, It's a man's world, I Got You, Papa's Got a Brand New Bag Part 1 and Papa's Got a Brand New Bag Part 2. Now we go to disc 2. Like I said, this is a massive album set here. In disc 2, we have The Hardest Working Man in Show Business, Ain't That a Groove Part 1, It's a Gas Part 1, It's a Gas Part 2, Cold Sweat Part 1, Cold Sweat Part 2, Let Yourself Go, I Got a Feelin', Licking Stick Part 1, Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud, Part 1. Give It Up or Turn It Loose. Turn It Loose. Don't Want Nobody to Give Me Nothing. Open Up the Door, Get It Myself, Part 1. Mother Popcorn, Part 1. Mother Popcorn, Part 2. Funky Drummer, Part 1. Funky Drummer, Part 2. Get Up, I Feel Like Being a Sex Machine, Part 1. Get Up, I Feel Like Being a Sex Machine, Part 2. And you think that's a massive album, but no, there's more. Album 3 inside this. Soul Brother number 1, Superbad Part 1, Superbad Part 2 and 3, Taking Loud and Saying Nothing, Talking Loud and Saying Nothing, Part 1 and 2, Get Up, Get Into It, Get Involved, Part 1, Soul Power, Part 1, Soul Power, Part 2, Soul Power, Part 3. Hot Pants, She Got to Use That, What She Got to Get What She Wants, Part 1. Hot Pants, She Got to Use What She Got to Get What She Wants, Part 2 and 3. Make It Funky, Part 1, Make It Funky, Part 2. King Heroin, I'm a Greedy Man, Part 1, I'm a Greedy Man, Part 2. Talking Loud and Saying Nothing, Part 1, Talking Loud and Saying Nothing, Part 2. But wait, there's more. Last one, fourth album, fourth record. There, The Godfather of Soul. There It Is, Part 1. There It Is, Part 2. Get on the Good Foot, Part 1. Get on the Good Foot, Part 2. I Got a Bag of My Own. Doing It to Death, Part 1. Doing It to Death, Part 2. The Payback. Papa Don't Take No Mess. Stoned to the Bone, Part 1. Stoned to the Bone, Part 2. My Thing. Funky President. People It's Bad. Hot, I Need to Be Loved, 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 Loved. Get Up Off That Thing. Body Heat, Part 1. Too Funky in Here. Rap Payback. Where is Moses, Part 1. Unity, James Brown. And then Unity. So, okay then. That's four records in one album. So that's pretty good. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they break that up into 10 discs. Yeah. That must have been a long day sweating in the studio. Well, I'm sure it was more than a day. I'm sure it was weeks and weeks. It's funny is because I saw this, I go, I've already set precedent that I have to read all these out. So I have to read this whole thing out. So, well, we did it. We made it. Yay. I only made a couple mistakes because, quite frankly, I can't read. I'm not good at it. Okay. Well, nowadays, that would have been broken up into 10 discs and sell for $15 each. Yep. No, I don't mind reading the whole thing out because it's just that's, I mean, we've already set precedent for that. No. Yep. So yeah, so that's a lot of hits in there too. That's not like just any songs. This is like his whole catalog of hits, I think, before 1991. So, yeah. Good old James Brown. Alrighty, let us move on to here. Yeah, I have to get used to the chat. Oh, wow, I wrote something. Oh, yeah, you guys are all tied at 45 right now. You have beaten out the other guy, Mr. Jim. So there you go. And there's still some adjustments I need to make on this. I think it's a little bit high right now. Let's see if I can, no, I can't fix it. I have to fix it on the other page. So, I don't think I can do that from here. Let's try that real quick. This one. No, it's not going to let me do it without screwing everything up. No, I'll have to do it later. We will fix it later. I need to bring it down just a little bit so that top one isn't cut off. But yeah. There you goes. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's all one thing. Okay. My attention span is shorter than this album. Well, that's your attention span. Mine is much larger than that. Reminds me to live in with Piranha from Weird Al. Oh, living with a hyena from Weird Al. God, I keep thinking about that movie, VHS, that he did. You get to drink from the fire hose. Okay, let's get this ready. And then turn that off. Go to this screen and start this up. Boom. And we turn that off. Okay, that is off. Looks off. Yeah, it's off. Okay. Just checking the sun's music. Make sure the sun's music is off. Got our timer going. You always have to turn the sun's music down so the dad's music can shine. All right, let's see how badly I left this. I know we're out of crystals. We gotta do something about getting crystals because we got only those. So let's get these guys all set up. Okay, we need to go this way. Bring these guys down here and move to the right.
Forces are under attack.
Where did that guy come from? I hate when things just come out of nowhere. Oh, that's the bottom of the map. Okay. Okay, now we know where he came from. Okay, looks like we wiped out the Protoss. Make sure nothing over here. Yeah, we cleared them all out.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
The hell are you doing? No one told you to go over there?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Who told you to do that? No one told you to go over there. We're out of them? Of course we are, because they went over there when I told. Now what we decided was we need to come down and around the back side because there's the two. We need to get rid of those. Oh, there's 3 of them. Wow. Bring this guy's down here too. Hopefully there's nothing back here we need to worry too much about. I know there's going to be big old battleships back here, but... Hmm. Yeah, we're going to make it all the way through the alphabet on this one. Come on. Come on.
Forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Ah, what the hell? Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, that's the far away way. What about up here? Okay, I think these guys heal up, right? I think so, yeah. Let them heal. Okay, we got no crystals. We do have a bit of an army up here, not much, really. Yeah, let's... Basically, all I want to do is go over here and see if there's any of these crystals are left. No. No.
Our forces are under attack.
There's nothing left up here.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, they'd be that way.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I expected those guys to come walking in here. I guess they didn't.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
So they rebuilt that fast. Oh no, there's some right here. Jeez.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay then. Let's go back here and rethink a minute. I think what we're going to have to do... Okay, that's now going to be one. We're going to take this group here. They're going to come up here. We need to get rid of everything that flies. So okay, are there ramps onto these? I don't think there... Yeah, there are. Okay. Let's start with this one. I think you can get to that one, can he? No. We got this one.
The hive cluster is under attack.
That's not what I wanted to do.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The hell are these guys doing?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why is my... Really? Ah, shit. Now where did these guys go? The hell are you guys doing? Why are my guys going in places I didn't send them? hate the algorithm in this thing. Are there crystals by here too? No.
Brains.
At least I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Maybe not the best place, but... I doubt if any of those are there, but we'll try.
All forces are on the track. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, where are we? Our forces
You're under attack.
It's not much, but it is what we got. Okay. I think this one has taken us the longest of all of them. At least you guys can see that I do know the alphabet. Okay, these guys should be cut off. We should be safe from anything over there. Just 1 inch at a time, that's all we can really do, right?
Forces are under attack.
Shit. Well, I can't find any of them. They're doing so well.
Our forces are under attack.
No, we only got one left. Well, we did save a short time ago, so hopefully. Okay, well, we have to be a little bit more careful. Where were we? That far back? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I could have swore I saved... Yep, I didn't. Okay. Complete my bad. Kill this guy.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I forgot those two guys, didn't I? I just have to be a little bit easier this time. Why couldn't those guys aim on me and shoot? That was kind of weird.
Forces are under Our forces are under attack.
Of course they are. Okay. A little bit of a cluster there. Yeah, they killed off our flyboys. That's not good.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Maybe we should have come around the backside first. Get rid of the flying guys, because that seems to be where our problem lies. Oh, we got nothing to fight him up here, do we? Nope. It is only one of them, right? Can two of them take it out? Good question. Guess we're gonna find out. Looks possible. Those guys have got to go. I should have killed enough. Maybe. No, we were pretty close to him, so. I mean, flyboys are always going to be a problem, but. Oh well.
attack.
Where did that one come from?
Our forces are under attack.
Not sure they're going to be able to take it out again, but we'll at least try, right? Not going to make it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Take him to over here. Oh nope, that guy doesn't have any weapons anymore. We can bring him up here.
We require more minerals.
No, of course we do.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Is he going to play with that, or is he following? He's not following. Okay, so we come back down here. Find out where this guy came from. There's got to be another one in there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I'm just going to have to let him bolt it while we come back over this way. Hopefully once he takes care of that, he'll come up here and then these two guys can take him out. We'll see.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, what do we got here?
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Well.
Ah, shit.
Little Kerrigan. I had a feeling we'd be meeting each other again.
That shit I can do.
To answer for, little girl.
General Duke, you know I always wanted to have you killed. This is kind of exciting for me.
Do your worst then, girl. You ain't taking Edmund Duke without a fight.
Our forces are under attack.
There ain't nothing they can do. They can run away.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Maybe Duke will chase them. No, his guys are going to, but now they're going to give up too.
Our forces are under attack.
Is this even winnable at this point from any of my saves? We'd have to go back quite a ways. Senzu Effect, thank you very much for the resub. 13-month sub, thank you.
Is under attack.
Oh, he is going to chase us all the way to the end.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I've heard that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why is this one not firing?
The hive cluster is under attack.
I should have brought him up here.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so I should have kept coming down the top. This is all gone.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I just took too long. Is all. Should have taken that top. Beginning. Still had crystals. I'm a moron. Okay, so there's no more crystals anywhere on the farm. These guys are not going to chase us. Okay, we need to be able to, we can't damn it. Should have ran them up here. I don't think there's anything I can do. No. What's funny is I don't think there's much they can do either. Without being able to kill flyers, which he's not going to come out to chase us. So what we should have done was bring everybody up and around the top when we still had people. Because even if we come back and kill everything down here, we still can't get him to come out of that pocket. Which is the problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Interesting.
forces are under attack.
We'll have to go back to a save, but I'm gonna do something funny. I want to see what happens. They will probably be all wiped out instantly, but you never know.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Interesting. Will that cause those guys to chase us up there, though? I don't think so.
Our forces are under attack.
No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. How far will they chase them? Will they chase them all the way back up there? Maybe. Something we will have to try. Get those guys to chase us.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Are they still coming? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, we tried. Hey, there they are.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Can we get them to come up here, maybe?
The hive cluster is under attack.
No, they're not going to do anything till we get...
Requiring more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack.
Meh.
Our forces forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so we have to be able to kill flying things.
Under attack.
So we may need to go back quite a ways so that we remember to keep our flyboys protected. Let's see if... Yeah, they're going to take them out one at a time. They're not going to get close enough for more than one of them to shoot them, so...
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, let's go back to here for a second. Probably not going to be the right place to go back to, but... Okay. Okay, so let's get the Protoss stuff out of the way here. Okay, so that is a problem. Let's try this again. Okay. We are not going to lose control of people this time. Okay. Damn it, stop it.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Damn it.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Haha.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay then. We definitely need to get those guys out of the air as fast as possible. Why did the bottom bar change? Because I changed it. So now that we have chat in there as well. Let's go back one more. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is before we even took that whole side over there. This is before we took them. But what we might want to do instead of going here, let's come up here. Let's see if there's any more crystals up here by taking this far side. Where are they at? Okay, there's that guy. There they are. I'm going to make the assumption that there's no more crystals up here, but doesn't mean there isn't. Yeah, there's no crystals. There's no crystals left.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. All forces are 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 under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. All forces are 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 under attack.
Who's down there? Oh, those guys.
All forces are under attack.
Our forces are always under attack. The guys are just, I don't know what they're doing.
All forces are under attack. 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 All forces are under attack.
Okay, so that's where they're disappearing. That's where our flyboys keep getting destroyed. We haven't taken this down here yet. There wasn't any crystals down there. Well, we're going to need flyboys. We're going to need a lot of them. Well, we can keep these guys. But we're going to build up forces so that we can go over here and get rid of Manx. I think it's Manx. And then we'll go down and get rid of this guy. Or did we already get him? We may have already gotten him. No, we didn't get him yet. So let's get one. Now these guys should be... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Everything's powered up. So we can use these guys to clear the road. And then we can just come in from the back here and get him. But we need a lot of flyboys. Come on.
Yokel 87 says, tick-tock, time's
Okay,
up.
just give me a second. I'm going to set these up. Okay, that's our new one. Need one of you guys here. Now we're going to need a secondary follow team for these guys. Well, that's a meeting place, so we'll just guard that meeting place.
Cluster is under attack.
We need some flyboy killers. Okay. Okay, do we have enough for the second set? No, we need two more.
forces are under attack.
Where are we under attack at? Must have been up here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I guess I built those just in time. I forgot about the Protoss because we wiped them out in the last save. Okay, so. That is now 2. These guys are now 3. Now where are our... Did we lose them? We must have lost them. Oh no, we didn't build them yet. The big burly
The
guys.
hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to do several things. We need to... These guys should be now over here. Get these guys over there. Yeah, there's nothing that can attack them over here, so we're all good. I should have flew the other guys over there and then had them spawn, crystallize over here, but I didn't do that because I'm a moron. Now they're going to have to walk over there slowly. That should give us... That is now group 3. Yeah, that's an even 12. This is, guys moving over are 6. Okay, so group 1 has that. Group 2 is that. Group 3 is this. Group 4 will be the new group. Group 5 is our backups of these because they're going to kill them all off. So we'll have to follow, it will have to follow group 1 and 2. Protoss are a problem. We might want to wipe out the Protoss. Well, no. We'll have a save, so we'll be able to do it either way. We'll, let's take these guys. Fly them over here. And then crystalline them. And then we'll save and quit. We will save and quit right after the zombie attack, which is on its way. What was that? I saw... Oh, it's those guys underground. Okay. We'll get to them. Did I send the wrong guys over there? No, I sent the right guys.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, do the ones you can do, and then we'll get to it. Who's working on Vespine gas? They're still working on it. Okay. These guys are as well, but I did build a lot of stuff here. These guys are in protectorate mode. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you guys are going to be group 4. So we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're going to be 4. That is group 4. Perfect. We just need a couple hundred more to crystalline these guys. And then they will be all set. All right. Just wait for the 100 for this. Okay. Let's do a save. That should be still in 4. Yeah, he's just crystalline. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We still have some crystals left. But if we're... Yeah. I mean, we have to be able to take the flyboys out. Those are going to be the hard ones. The other one's on the ground, so he's all good. So let's do a save. We have to delete an old one. We're definitely going to make it through the alphabet on this one. Alrighty, we're quitting. I'm just going to make sure. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we had to go back quite a ways. Ah, that sucks. Just destroy, destroy, destroy. Yeah, well, that is the point. But we also have to be able to have enough armies, enough flyboys to take out the what's his name? So if we can use the 2 sets of flyboys to take out the flying guy, then the rest of it's just rolling through. Yeah. Well, we still have characters to be able to fight with. It's not all that easy. Yeah, this is definitely my bubbles level. So it's kicking my ass pretty good. And this isn't even the hard one yet, it's my understanding. I haven't seen the rest, so. But people have been saying, oh, if you're having trouble on this one, you're going to have a lot of trouble on those later ones. But we will see. Get some graphics here. Put that over there. Put us in just us mode. Then do that. And then come over to here, and we should be all good. Yes, the bottom frame has changed. I have a migraine. I am definitely not having a good time zone. Sorry about that. Is the objective just destroyed? No, it's you have to kill 2 specific people. One is in battle cruisers, and he's surrounded by battle cruisers, so that one's going to be really tough. That's why I'm trying to get as many flyboys as I can. Because if we can get as many flyboys
Any num says, the bar's open, drinks for everyone.
Yeah, so if we can get as many flyboys as we can over there, maybe even put together another group of flyboys, they will not only help with that, but they will help with the other stuff too. For those that survive.
87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is the time. Yes, it is. So let us move over to the bar. It is there. Yeah, I'm still working on placement of everything. So we will see how that goes. We need to get our timer. Okay, that'll give us our timer. Okay. We have our timer. We have that. We need our list. Get this out of the way. Alrighty. We are all set. I am off center. They're doing a lot of cement work out there today. It really sucks because this morning I got woken up by jackhammering. It was not fun. All right. We've given people some time. Let's see what we got. We're going to number 1. Today you use a jackhammer, you will find it fun. I'm sure it is. But it's not fun when it's right outside your window and you're sleeping. They started at like 7:30 this morning, jackhammering the gutter out of across the street. was not fun. Number 1. Why did the girl bring a ladder on the bus? Why did the girl bring a ladder on the bus? Wife hammer. Huh? You married to Jack? Your wife is Jack? Why did the girl bring a ladder on the bus? It is also snack time, so be sure to have your snacks. To shorten the reach, the stop cord. What? To short to reach the, okay, I got it. The pull cord. On her way to high school. You're very close, Yuko. Why did the girl bring a ladder on the bus? Time is up. Why did the girl bring a ladder on the bus? She wanted to go to high school. She wasn't on her way to high school. She wanted to go to high school. She was going to get high on the bus. Travel with additional steps. Let's see, I got the wrong thing open here. Here is one of the rare days that I get a can first. Very rare. Very rare indeed. Like I said, I don't write these. I just report them. Number 2. So my number 2 isn't centered. I have to look at that. Number 2. Why do two tall people get along so well? Why do two tall people get along so well? They can see each other's point of view. Because all their problems are beneath them. That's a pretty good one. They're always on the same level. Why do two tall people get along so well? They don't have short discussions. Ha! Time's up. Okay, I have to ask, what the hell's going on? This is not like you peoples. Why do two tall people get along so well? They can really see eye to eye. I have 2, you have 0. I don't understand. Okay, wait a minute. Am I having a stroke? I'm okay. That's weird. I don't remember the last time that I got 2 before you guys had any. I don't think that happens. You're just that good today. No, I'm not. I know I'm not that good. It's just... I know you guys will get the next one. I'm pretty sure you'll get the next one. Number 3. Let's go. Here it is. What's red and bad for your teeth? Come on, I have hope. I have faith in you. What is red and bad for your teeth? We have a correct answer on the board. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. You guys are correct. A brick is very bad for your teeth. Well, that's pretty bad. Good point. It is now 1-2. Next one's a trivia pub quiz question. Here we are. Number 4. Which were the original pieces in a Monopoly game? Which were the original pieces in a Monopoly game? Which were the original pieces in a Monopoly game? Battleship. You sunk my battleship. That's the other game. Okay. Nobody had all the answers in one line, so here we go. Which were the original pieces in a Monopoly game? It was a boot, dog, race car, iron, ship, thimble, top hat, and wheelbarrow. Nobody got all of them on the same line, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no. Your head is on fire again. Don't do that. Potato, potato, potato. Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still only had 6 of them, even with the battleship. So you're missing one. And there's no cannon. There was no cannon in the original one. So you had to name all 7. Oh, wait. I have 3, you have 1. And Yugel's here? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's something wrong with the universe. There is definitely something wrong with the universe. You guys will get this one. Why don't eggs tell jokes? This is a repeat. I'm going to accept that answer. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. So here is your can. I mean, don't get me wrong. You guys are still going to kick my ass. Number 6. You guys are going to tie it up, aren't you? I bet. Okay. What did one piece of tofu say to its partner? What did one piece of tofu say to its partner? You're soft. Ready to terrorize the next carnivore? Vegetarians do terrorize carnivores sometimes. What did the piece of tofu say to its partner? You look so fine. Watch out for vegans. Well, we're coming up on 8 seconds. Time is up. Yugo, you were very, very close. So, what did the piece of tofu say to its partner? You're my soy mate. You're my soy mate. You were very close, Yugo. You're on the right track. You had the right thought process. You just didn't have the final one. That happens. Yeah. I give you credit for thinking along the right things. Okay, we should be on summon. We were so close. Nice. Okay, I need no name. You get a fork for that. That made me laugh. Okay, there's your fork. In your response to Yugo. Okay, number 7. Let's see if I can read this right. Ask and Embla are the Norse equivalents to what Christians? To Christian what? Ask and Embla were the Norse equivalent to the Christian what? Ask and Embla. We have a correct answer on the board. Ask and Embla were the Norse equivalents to the Christians Adam and Eve. You guys do get a can for that. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, we are on 8. Do we have 7? We have 7 and a fork. Need to clear that. Okay, number 8. Great. What kind of felines can bowl? What kind of felines can bowl? We have the correct answer on the board. What kind of felines can bowl? Alley cats. Nice job, Yuko. We are now tied. Okay. There, that. I was just thinking that this is... I actually like having the chat on there, especially during this part, because you can see where the timer goes off and know when you guys were late. So that saves me some arguments, hopefully. We'll see. It's a little cluttered on the right side here. I have to do something about that. Hopefully this weekend I'll have time to do it. If not, then next week. Okay, let's get another one in here. Number 9. Who is the president of Brazil as of 2023? Who is the president of Brazil as of 2023? Lula, but I forgot his first name. Bolsonaro. Lula da Silva. I need a full name, guys. He is in jail. But is he still... that is a problem. If he's in jail, and technically not president anymore, so this question is out of date. So I have to give you guys the answer to this because the question is out of date. Because it says this guy. And I think you're right. I think this guy is in jail. So I have to give you guys the can for it because it's an out of date question. So you guys have taken the lead. Nicely done. Okay, we have 21 seconds before the zombies. I don't think we can get another one in. But I actually held the lead for a little while. I held the lead for the first 8 questions. Well, for the first 7 questions, then we tied. We asked as of 2023, so it's worded correctly. No, it says as of, not is. That would imply that he's still president. Is he still president? Who is the president of Brazil as of 2023? Which means since 2023.
Scritty Scree says, "Hey zombies, look out at the door."
Yeah, the wording was bad. The answer's wrong, so I'm there. Now the zombies are going to be a problem. Is he still in jail? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that much about Brazilian politics, and I don't know where the hell these zombies are. Because the thing is running. But the zombie didn't come up. Hang on a minute. Well, they're on this screen. There. How did all my bits turn to puppy dogs? I'll turn that on and off again. No, it's not showing them. They all fell in there as tiny puppy dogs. That's not right. I'm also wondering why the zombies didn't come up, because they should have come up. Weird. Let's see if they go down on time. 38 seconds. I also want to note that 4, which is what I'm at right now, is the highest I've had in a very, very long time. So I'm actually quite proud that I actually have some points. Let's see if the zombies go away. Because they came up earlier, right? Or did they not come up earlier? They did not go away. Interesting. Something's wrong with the zombies. Okay. Let's go on to number 10. I'm going to have to put the zombies up by manually for the rest of this one because I don't know what's going on. I wasn't watching during the gameplay. Did the zombies come up then? I may have broke something when I was putting this thing together down here. Okay. Number 10. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick is correct. A stick is the correct answer. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? You call it a stick, and you guys are at 6. So let's pick them all up. Put your 6-pack on the floor next to the table. Okay. Current, if we have 10 done, you have 6, I have 4, and we have a fork. Look at that. Okay. Number 11. Which Italian explorer is credited with discovering the Americas in 1492? Mario. Christopher Columbus is the correct answer. You could have meant any Columbus, but Christopher Columbus, I understand. Christopher Columbus. Here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. Number 12. What happened when the shark tried online dating? What happened when the shark tried online dating? Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. What happened when the shark tried online dating? He was catfished. Master Sprite, you are correct. There is your soda. Have fun in your meeting, Dread Excalibur. Number 13. In Roman mythology, who is the goddess of plenty? Nothing to do with the U.S. law and a lot to do with English. It's the same. Entertain your local PD and prison. I'm not sure why that needed to be pointed out. In Roman mythology, who is the goddess of plenty? You are very close, Michelle. No, Venus is the god of love, if I remember correctly, played by Uma Thurman. God, what was it? Baron von Munchausen, maybe? Time is up. Michelle, I really, really wanted to be able to give it to you, but in Roman mythology, who is the goddess of plenty? Abundantia. Abundantia. Oops, wrong one. Oh, wow, this is really weird. I have 5. I have 5. What the hell? Okay, so 11, 12, 13. We do have the correct one on the board. Okay. Okay. How do you fix a broken tomato? How do you fix a broken tomato? How do you fix a broken tomato? You make a sauce. Miss Needling, you are correct. How do you fix a broken tomato? With tomato paste. With tomato paste. I would make a sauce. I'm with you, Michelle. I would definitely make a sauce. But you fix a broken tomato with tomato paste. Okay. Number 15. 15 is, which is the largest desert in the world? Which is the largest desert in the world? Leaves ant. Really? Wouldn't she be the greatest mountain? I think we technically have the right answer on the board. So here, let me go. So, which is the largest desert in the world? The Antarctic desert. The Antarctica desert. So Antarctica desert, or Antarctica, is correct. So you guys get a can. Oh, this next one I'm not going to start the timer on. I'm not even going to start the timer on this next one on 16 because it just, no. We have 15 on the board. Here's 16. I'm going to say it with disdain in my voice because it's going to be one of the easiest questions you guys have ever had to answer. Here we go. Who is the author of Lord of the Rings? Who is the author of Lord of the Rings? Junior Tolkien. You are correct. J.R.R. Tolkien. R. Believes Fathead. George. What does R stand for? I don't know. Let's find out. If we have time, we can look it up. It stands for John Ronald Rule. Token. John Ronald Rule Token. It's Reuel is the second, but you were close. Reuel. Reuel? Yeah, that one, never would have got that one. Here you go. That's how it's spelled. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. E, but that's okay. It happens. All right, come back to here. Okay, let's see. 16, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I forgot your can. Get our timer back in front. All right. So we have 16. Yep. I have 5 cans. Oh my God. Can I get 6 before the end? Looking at the questions? No. Number 17. Who is known as the father of geometry? Who is known as the father of geometry? Pythagoras. No, Pythagoras was a theorem. Euclid's. Geometry. You are very close, Frantic. Pythagoras was a mathematician who discovered the theorem. We have a correct answer on the board. It is actually called Euclidean geometry. So it is Euclid. You put up here Euclides? So I couldn't accept that. Sorry. He loved all. So he loved Malieve's great aunt. He loved all shapes and sizes. So he loved. I'll share it with. Okay, you can share it if you like. Yes, you have 2 6-packs now. Let's get those in place. I told him he was very close. Stack them today. Okay. 12-5. Makes it sound more Greek. Funny. All right, number 18. We're pretty close to done. We have 3 left. I have 5 cans. Number 18. What is the capital of Cambodia? What is the capital of Cambodia? Bottlebodia? We have a correct answer on the board. What is the capital of Cambodia? Phnom Penh? Phnom Penh? You guys are correct. Nicely done. Yeah, I would not have come up with that either. Maybe this one. Maybe. Number 19. What is the capital of Denmark? What is the capital of Denmark? We have a correct answer. It is in fact Copenhagen. I do not know why I just said that with an accident. It was an accidental accent. No, it's actually Copenhagen. Hello, welcome to Copenhagen. I don't know what kind of accent that just was. Number 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 19. I typed it, saying it with an accent in my head. There's just some things that you can't say without an accent. It's like we used to make fun of news people in California because anytime they would say a Spanish word or a Spanish name, they would suddenly get a Spanish accent. And it always made us laugh. Here is our very last question for today. And it is, what is the highest mountain outside of Asia? What is the highest mountain outside of Asia? Oh, we have a correct answer. And it's spelled right. Nicely done. It is Aconcagua. I do not know how to pronounce it. Sorry. Believes fat ant. Yeah, I can see that. How do we pronounce this? Where is this thing at? Mountain in principle of the Andes mountain range. It is in Argentina. Oh, thank you, Frantic. You are correct. All right, so let's see. 15 plus 5 is 20. Today we have 15 to 5 and 1 fork. I have 5. I'm a happy camper. I have 5. One thing it looks like the thing in this doesn't do, it doesn't do the reply to in here, so I have to think about that. Think about how to fix that. Okay, so 15 to 5. Have the Vikings come in and clean everything up. They will bag it up for you and put it in your car, carry it out to your car for you. That's what they do. I'm gonna have them slowly pick up all my cans. I got 5 today. And then that one I'll drink, and the rest can go in the fridge in the back. It's not much, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Matterhorn at Disneyland? It's funny because when you're in the Matterhorn at Disneyland and you're going up, if you look to your right when you're being pulled up, you'll see the basketball court. There's a basketball court in there. It's only like a half court. It's not like a full court, but it is definitely there. Okay, let's go over here. We get to kill some things. Also, up to this point, we've gone all week without a crash, which is great. Makes me very happy. We do have zombies coming in a moment. Wait a minute, the zombies did come up though. So I'm really... Okay, let's go over here for a minute. Let's see if they come up here. For some reason on that screen, the zombies did not come up. So I'm a little confused as to why. Let's see if they come up on the screen, because I could have swore I did hear them earlier. It says 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's see what happens. Let's see when their little timer starts. And if they come up before that. Gotta hang now. Okay, watching for zombies. It's funny because I know Christmas is coming up, and I always wonder, because someone put pickles up here. Why do Germans hide a pickle in the Christmas tree? I really want to know what that's kind of all about, because I'm a little confused by that. They say I was told it was a tradition, but I don't know. Okay, zombies, where you at? You gonna come up on the screen? You're not. So our zombies did not come up. And our bits are little puppy dog faces. There is definitely something weird going on. What is going on with you? There is our zombies in. Okay, zombie starts. It is enabled. It is enabled on the screen, so it's enabled. I don't know why it's not playing. It must be a Twitch thing then. Twitch is not sending the signal that the thing has started. Let's look over here. Now it says we're in a break. I got no answer. Oh no. I am very, very confused. Yeah, it did come up because when we started, it came up. Maybe maybe Twitch isn't sending your huh. Twitch must not be sending the signal that we're in zombie mode. Because that's supposed to be an automatic thing where the second you go in zombie mode. And if it was working earlier and it's not working now, then that means that Twitch isn't sending the signal because it's still enabled. Whew. That means I have to do it manually. Also, chat seems to have frozen. But, oh well. Oh, now we're out. Yeah, I don't know why the zombie isn't working. Okay, let's go over here to, did that, we're here. This is where y'all abandoned me. That's okay, I'm not hurt. Did I send this out? I did not. It has been sent. Okay, put this in. All right, let's start this up. We're just going to continue with what we're doing yesterday, building those things. And I realized that I actually made a mistake, and we're going to fix it. And that I think what I have to do is I have to create two sections, a section for the title and the labels. It just seems to make more sense to me. Remind me later about the new build. Let's make this into something that's seeable. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we've already started. So let's get this down, this up. Okay. So we had created a label stuff here, but I don't think we need the label there. I think it actually needs to be up here, and we need to create a new thing for our labels. Because technically, the label is not part of the quest. It's just the button that starts the quest. Yeah, so if you hit label 1, yes, I'll help you, then you go and he tells you to bring the matches to him. If you hit 2, then he goes, okay, when you change your mind, come back. Yeah. So that is correct. So we'll have to go back to the other scripts, the other dialogues. And anybody that has a choice, we're going to have to do that with. No, actually, that's not correct. Okay, that doesn't have any labels. Barmaid has no labels. Blacksmith does have labels. So we have to have the initial greeting, but we didn't make the bar blacksmith labels yet. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 labels. Let's grab this one for a guide. Let's grab these 2. Okay, blacksmith. Here is his greeting. We're going to put 2 labels here. We'll just call it blacksmith greeting label. What we'll probably have to do is make a thing for it, but he's going to have 4 of them. Label 3 and 4. 4. Then let's look at his code. Just a script down here. Blacksmith, his labels are called. Because all we're doing is providing the names for it in the labels now. Battle axe, tree axe. And bow. Yeah, so when his thing comes up, then he'll do that first. He'll go, what is my greeting? What are my labels? One of the days, chat might have you come up with some dialogue for all the NPCs. Yeah, one day we will. I want to get everything set up first, and then we'll talk through it all. But that's going to make this a whole lot easier because we'll have it all in one place. And we can say, you know, we can put a comment at the top and say what their attitude is, what their personality is, all that kind of stuff. And so that could be really, really good. Let's go back up to here. Blacksmith we just did. He's all good. The boy, did he have... I don't think the boy had any labels. Oh wait, he did have choices. So look at what his choices were. Yeah, he had 2 labels. Oops. And we have no labels on here, so let's do this. We need 2 labels for the boy. I still like the idea of consolidating these in this way. It makes my happy brain happy. I will call it my ode to William Barnes, for all the times he tried to figure out ways to make the translation of stuff easier. We were not always successful, but we did try. Okay, so will you bring me an axe was one label. And then this is the other. No, I will not. Okay, boys taken care of. Let's save here while we got those 2 done. Okay, so that's hard-coded. That will no longer be hard-coded. Go to the next one. Carpenter, I don't think he had... Might as well stay down here and look. Carpenter, did you have any labels? I don't think you did. Nope. Oh wait, you did. Yes, I will get you logs. No, I can't do it right now. Yeah, it's one of those again. Okay. Let's grab this. Go to the carpenters. Dialogue. Add a greeting. We got the greeting. Oh, we actually put some in there, so we'll have to cut them out, which is great. It actually works. Pick these up here. They're already typed. Okay, carpenter plate. Best greeting. I think I should do this. It's and then remove these two. If you want plates, yeah, we need to delete all three of those. Okay. Oh, sure to wash it after. Yep. Okay. About George. Does George have any? No, he has no labels. Just will you get my hat? Will you not? I think they're all going to end up having some kind of a label for the. Yeah, they have. He has a label. Because all these guys have a question that they ask, so. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have a label in here for him. These two. Yeah, because if we name these right, like we are, we make them the same kind of thing, then we can pull. It'll make it easier for us to make it into a repeatable thing for all of them. Because if all of them have a quest greeting. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Could you please find my hat? Yep. Wow, you found my hat. Yep. Okay, going down the list. Matchstick Girl definitely has labels because she has matches and candles. Yeah, we never, this was before we decided to even make the greeting stuff, so. We'll grab those top two. 18. That gives us our greeting. I know that sounds silly, but it's going to actually work. Those are the needs. If you push the button, that's what you get. If you got, okay, yep. Now we need to go down here to Matchstick Girl. She has matches and candles. Okay, let's grab. Grab this. Come back down. Like I've said before, I know this is tedious, but this is what you're going to do all day. When you're, if you're making games, you're going to be doing stuff like this all day long. But what we're doing is we're doing things that in the long run are going to be easier for us. Make things easier for us. Matches. Candles. What do you need? Matches or candles? Matches. Or spells. Matches with Matt when I'm spelling matches. Matches. Okay, so is that all the labels that she has? Yeah, because this one's going to be the same no matter what on all of them. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to pull it once we get there. Okay, let's clear this real quick. Start another one. Okay. I think we got through all this. The otter, I don't think she was before we started doing greetings, so she might need a greeting no matter what. Yeah, she has a greeting, which is the thank you for not getting him axes to throw at me. But she doesn't. She's not part. That's a whole nother thing, though. Her system is different in that she. That's our whole working narrative of her going through all of the pieces. Oh, hello, Davies Art Corner. Welcome back. So yeah, so this is okay. I think this stays. Yeah, we're gonna leave the otters alone. Let's see, because this is what pulls the lines from it. So we're gonna have to make some modifications to this to, yeah. Because all it's doing is it's going to pull the NPC's name and then the line key, which we're making the line keys anyway. So let's see how that goes. Let's see what we're missing down here. So hat is done. Well, hat is done twice because we did George's. Oh. Okay. Yes, now, yep. And then we just did George, so he should be all good. Yep. Yes, I'll bring your hat. No, I won't. I must grow up. Carpenter, we did. Boy. Let's look down here. Steve. Steve, we did not do, I believe, which is our idiot, dialogue idiot. Yeah, we have to do a Steve. Create script. Nope, not a room. Not a room. Not here. Wrong place. Delete. Delete room 46. Yes. Create script. Dialogue O Steve. Okay, that is correct. Let's see, he has two things to ask, so we'll grab hers as an example. Actually, we just need the middle part. Okay. We have to fix her naming convention too. I just noticed that she doesn't have the O in front of it. Okay, let's grab Steve's stuff from down here. We have his labels. Yes, I will help you. The best part about this is we're not going to ever have to do this again because we just add stuff on here as we add quests. It's going to make it a lot easier. We need to go to O Idiot to get the rest of his dialogues. this stuff. Okay, so it's called reads. I need to close this down here. Okay. This is where it's wider. So his first quest. This is MS Girl. We need to close her. I want to overwrite something that I shouldn't overwrite on. Okay, so this is Steve. Okay. That's one quest he has. He has a no reads for you quest. That should be both of them in his box here. Yep. Now he does have 2 labels. No, he doesn't have labels. Oh yeah, he does have labels. Yes, I will help you. Yes, I will help you. No, I will not. Yeah. To go now. All right. Got back to him down here. Need to make this a little bit bigger so I can see more space. I need help. My leg is broken. Okay, there is. Will you help me? Need a thanks. Reward, thank you. That's the thank you message. And then we made a "you're not very nice" message, and that was in doing, done, thanks, next. Nope. That's, oh, we need to close her. I'm not touching hers. Bum. This one we had a thanks, nope. One of them was we had one where it was a no. We call it. You have to go back to the apothecary. Needs thanks. Blacksmith needs thanks. Nope, just needs and thanks. Thanks needs. Nope. I know one of them had a you didn't do it thing on it. Never asked. That's the if he brings it when it's not been asked yet. Hers were just thank yous. Otters are massive, so we're not even looking at hers. Thank yous. I guess I didn't put one together. I guess we're gonna have to make one. Huh. Okay, close that. I don't want that open. Go back to Steve. This is George. Not George. Not George. Steve. So his labels do have a no. But what does his... Fail message. Okay, we'll just call it fail message. It'll be part of the greeting. Stick girl, don't touch her. Yep. Yeah, I think that's going to be part of the greeting because it's going to be the thing that first comes up. So if we do it that way, oops. I actually put Steve's name on it. Okay, we're gonna call it Steve. We're just gonna call it Steve Quest Greeting right now. Steve Quest Greeting. Able to, and then fail. Yep. You're leaving me to die. Yes. Yes, we are. Yep. Oop-a-doop. Yeah, I broke something. There, you happy? Good. Okay, so reads, my leg's broken, please help me. Okay. Needs, thanks. Oh. Let's put help. Help, help. My leg is broken. My leg is broken. Yes, I will help you. I need 2 logs and 3 reeds to mend my bone back and help me. Thank you. I will head to the clinic. Find me 2 beeswax and I will make you a candle. No. This was not that. This was no reeds, so this is the no I have. What is this down here? Okay. You are leaving me to die. Yes, we are. We'll rename these after, so if he does choose no reads for you, then he has you are leaving me to die, and then we'll leave this blank for now. Okay. I think that takes care of all the ones we have. Oh, the tailor, but the tailor I don't think we... Oh yeah, he has some stuff, doesn't he? Okay, so we need to make a tailor. Dialogue, oh, tailor. And we just grab, grab the barmaids. Go back to the tailor. Open this. Let's do this. We need to close that. We need to open this. We need to open the Taylor. And the Taylor. Taylor napkin quest. Yep, he only has the one, so. Okay. Taylor quest greeting. That would be up here. Eventually he's going to have other things to sell, but right now he just has a napkin. What can I do for you? Okay, so we will have some labels. He will have a napkin. For right now, he'll only have one, but yeah. Okay, here you go. Here you go. All right, we need labels. Let's pull it from MS Girl here. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Thought I was down here. Because right now he's only going to really have the one thing, which is the napkin as the choice. We'll look at the thing, but I'm pretty sure that's all he has. Because eventually we'll add more to all of them. As we're designing out the game and working our way through it, all of our characters are going to have more things that they can make as your level increases. So okay, actually no, that should be all of that. This will be Taylor napkin. Okay, so right now he only gives a choice of the napkin. And of course leave. I can make you some thread. I can make you some thread. Wait a minute. I missed something. I can make you some thread from 2 reeds. I put the wrong thing in there. Thread. Yeah, let's go here. If you want a napkin, I need 2 balls of thread. This is the Taylor. Yep. Okay. If you want the napkin, I can make Okay, if you want a napkin, bring me 2 balls of thread. Go. So then his original question is, healer napkin. This is his greeting. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, this goes down here. His greeting has to be different from this. I don't think we ever wrote a greeting for him. Okay, labels, we need to do that here. Yes, I will get you some thread. And then label 2. No, I can't right now. Okay, so next one is the leave, but that's automatic. I don't think there's anything. If you want a napkin, bring me 2 balls of thread. You can find them. Okay, then this is a hint. Yeah, and we'll put hints in all of them, but right now we're just kind of setting everything up. Hint. Okay. If you're not going to bring me 2 balls of thread, you can. Okay, we don't need that first part. That's the initial greeting. Okay. Here you go. So we will put hints in on all of them as to where you can go to find the thing. And then, yeah, because that's the only one he has. I think this needs to stay as the greeting, and that we need to change this to where he's welcome to my shop. What can I make for you today? Yeah, there's a problem. We misworded the hell out of this one, didn't we? Yep. Okay, for the greeting, for the labels. Okay, we're just going to change these labels. Because these labels are what the problem, where it's confusing, because he says, what can I get for you today? And you can say napkin. And then right now, nothing at the moment. That's the greeting, then he goes, he picks napkin, then you go to the napkin quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, we just leave, so we don't need that at all. Because label 1, in fact, I'll show you here. Go this way. I keep not putting it in. So if we look at the labels here, this default item is the leave, which means we just leave. So we might put for right now a That's what that is. When is it? Oh, we got so much time. All right, save. I think that is oh, wait, no, we have the waitress still, don't we? Thought she was done. Oh, she's got to come. Okay. If you want a fork. Okay, now close. Make sure this all says. Yep. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Good. Oh, thought maybe I messed that up. This is done. Done with him. So I'll say the right words. Taylor quest. Yeah, Taylor quest. Green napkin quest. Yep. No, I can't right now. This is. Yeah, those are all being replaced. Was that nothing up there? Just these down here. Okay. Okay, now we need to do hers. Let's go up here to dialogue. Okay. Oh. Okay, boop, boop. Copy this in right now. Okay. Waitress quest greeting. Waitress. Actually, she has a name for this, doesn't she? Waitress for quest. Gotta make sure I can do those right. Okay, so that is her thing. Quest greeting. Fork, and we'll make a separate table. So you need a table. Keep that as table fork. Do you want a table? In case he wants to sit down and eat. Okay. Welcome. I forget when we named the place. Welcome. Let's see. Welcome and Okay, actually I could have just looked up here. Or in her, oh, waitress. I think that there's actually a line we already wrote in here. If you want to, no, we didn't. Here you go. Okay, so plate, napkin, candle. Those are the items. Oh, those are the items she needs back. Yeah, that's not labels. We'll get to that later. Okay, welcome. What? Spell right, you dumbass. What can I get for you? Do you want a table or a fork? And then waitress fork is if you want a fork. Copy. If you want a fork, bring me up, two of each. Napkin, plate, and candle. Did we give him a hint on this one? I don't think we did. The labels were, yes, those items. No, I can. Want a table or fork? No. Okay. No. Do you want a table or fork? So say fork, and then that'll activate all this. So we don't need these. Just those items. Because you've already picked fork. If you pick fork, it's just going to say that. And then if you pick the other one, hint. Oh. We'll work on the hint later. Leave the hint empty right now. Because we've added the hints now, we're going to have to come up with a plan for them. Then here you go for the thanks. So if you make a new key, hit the caps lock. Table quest. Would you like to sit at the bar? Okay. Sit over there. Like I said, we'll iron all this stuff out later, but... So we got the labels. 2 labels. Yep. Do you want a table? Fork. Because we'll have to work out how our dialogue's going to work back and forth, because there's going to be a lot of back and forth dialogue. So this is pointing out just how terrible I actually got to it. So the quest, original quest, waitress fork quest. Do we have that? Yep. Waitress table quest. We've just added that, so we'll work on that. I think that takes care of all of our dialogue setups. Now, none of them are attached yet, which is okay. I think the game will still run. It just won't. I'm sure this is going to break something. I don't exactly know what. So let's hit F5 and see what happens. Actually, probably shouldn't have hit F5 yet. Probably should have hit save first. it built. I think it's because none of this is attached yet, but it's interesting that it built, and it has come in. Hopefully she'll still work. Does she still work? She still works. Thank you for saving me from the boy. Boop, boop. Okay. So yeah, everything seems to still work. Well, we'll see. We'll put this together, and we'll put the first things together here, and if they work, then we'll count it as done. And then we'll go talk to some of the other people and see if they still work. Okay, she's gonna put that together. Okay, so that still works. Let's get this together. She'll plant the plant. Got the plant in there. The best part about it is we added all that and we didn't break it. I know that's silly, but for me, that's a good thing. The fact that we didn't break it is awesome. Okay. All right, so all that works. Let's go now down to, oops. Go down here. So all that is in place. Yep, that's all good. Need to go down into here and, oops, didn't mean to go into grandfather's house. Okay, let's try to talk to Matchstick Girl. She should still work. Yeah, so she still works. Good. That's good. Because she's still on the old system. Since we're building a new system, since we have the dialogue in, that's actually all good. Let's see if she'll actually give us the matches. Could you bring me 1 log sulfur and some phosphate? Yep. Let's see if it crashes here. I need matches. Yeah, it crashed. Inner step event, it crashed. Oh, because it's, yeah, yeah. A lot of the files that we ripped out are actually needed by the old system, so we're gonna since we're building the new system, it doesn't make sense to go back and fix the old system that we're not going to use anymore. So we will be moving along. But we are in good shape. I think we've got, I don't think we have any dialogue for anybody we haven't put in yet. Potter, no. Oh, did we lose the Potter stuff? Maybe we lost the Potter stuff. Hey, Candace. Otter, yeah, we got all the Otter stuff. Yeah, all of these are in. The Fountain Quest is now just one massive Fountain Quest. But you see how this says get dialogue line? We have to set up these inside the different pieces. And we also have to go to O Game and add each of those scripts to the game. So if we look at create here at the top, you see how it says dialogue Otter? We have to register those pieces. So that's going to be fun. So each of those will need to be registered. So that they work inside the game. Well, hello there. One of these days, chat might have to come up with some dialogue for all the new NPCs. Yes, we will do that. And then, hello there, weary traveler. Hello, Davy. Hello, Candace. So yeah, so we're gonna have to build a whole create thing here that puts all this stuff in. I think that actually is supposed to be there. But we'll have to register each of them. Let's see if it, I think all I have to do is this. If we pull, let's just grab MS girl for, sorry, MS, yeah, MS girl. Copy that. Do this. Now, if I'm right, if I remember correctly, because I have a tendency to screw things up sometimes, all we really have to do is this. Put that in there. Change this to OMS girl. And then this to... And if it builds, it builds. That would be nice if it builds. That way it makes a nice DS map of all of them. Okay. Do we need, I don't think we need this yet because we're not doing that yet. If we go new otter stuff, I don't think we need to add, no, this is her full script stuff, so I'm not worried about this. But you can see this is where the lines come from. So we'll have to do the same thing for each of the characters. So it says what the dialogue is for each thing. So in this case, this is the fountain quest. And what we'll do is we'll go in and put the lines in to the fountain quest that are needed based on what we've put inside of our dialogues. So this is the greeting, the needs, the don't have, dialogue, thanks, next. Yeah, so we'll set these kind of things up, but we want to make sure that we have them consistent through all of the characters, even though they may not need every one of them. We would still have them there, even if they're empty, so that we can use them for later. But this kind of thing here will replace everywhere in here. Let's use MS Girl as the example. Everywhere here where there's a line. So this line here will be replaced with that kind of code where it gets the thing. And I think it would, if I tried it right now, it would break it. So we're not going to try it right now. So MS Girl select quested, blah, 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 which means that we've activated the girl. Grab all of her lines. But what I want to do is turn this part here into a function that just reads all the information from our character and then does this. That way there's a consistency, and if it breaks, it will break them all, but if it's fixed, it'll fix them all, type thing. So we will work on that. And this is where the labels will be. So the label will equal what the label is for that character. So with this pattern up here, get dialogue line, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Label 1, label 2. We can put that in there and see what happens if... Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's grab this. Right there. And let's go... let's put it here. No, that's not where it goes. No, we have to make a dialogue, don't we? Then we pull the dialogue from. Yeah, because this would be dialogue reading. You remember where the otter, where does this go? We need the one for the otter. This is what yeah, because it's the quest in the dialogue and then the greeting. Yeah, so those, now that we've set those up, they all have to be named inside the quest itself. So inside of, we'll say if we go to the matchstick girl, this one. No, not the dialogue. We want the actual girl. So when we're putting these together, we have to make a dialogue here now. Similar to what we did with the, yeah. So in the otter, let's just compare these two together. Clear this. We're going to open up Matchstick Girl and we're going to open up Otter. You can see where this could become a huge mess. See, so we'll be replacing these with those. So we have to determine which things we need. Needs message, task message, thanks message. Yeah, those are the basics. We do that on. Wait, no, because we don't even use this anymore. We use this thing down here now. I need to remove all the old stuff that we don't use anymore because it's getting to be a mess. Because these aren't used anymore. We would use something more like this for the otter, like we do with the otter. And then each of the lines comes into here. Yeah, so we'd have to have greeting labels. Don't have, which is the came back without it thing. Doing, which is something that we're telling them extra they have to go do. Thanks, and then what the next quest is for them if they have one, and they probably won't have one. But we also created a hint. Yeah. Yeah, because this stuff here was a huge pain. But I want to try to keep within this because we're putting in the requirements, putting in any artwork that's being used. But this, because this is us building it, so it's not going to be the same thing. It's going to be a simplified version because we're not building, we're bringing stuff back, they're creating something and giving it to us. So there's a lot of those kind of lines and things like that. We'll have to really trim this down because we don't have a next. We don't have, there's a whole lot of stuff in this that we just don't have anymore. Or these other quests. This is our main body quest and we do not want to touch this. We do not want to hurt this because this is what makes our otter work. But I want to use this same kind of format for the other things. Yeah. Because I really like this format. And I know that it works with the otter stuff. But as a, I don't think I could just grab that and put it in for a greeting from the girl. It would have to be here. You could probably put it there and see if it works. Let's mimic out this line. Copy it. Put it back in. And then copy this line here. It's either going to work or it's going to blow up in our face. It'll be fun. And then we need all that to like that. And we're going to call it, what we call it in the opening here. This girl, and then look at her dialogue. There's another reason why I want to simplify this as much as possible. I'm going to grab this one. Come back up here. Be grab her greeting. So that'll build the text. That should. The only thing I think I screwed up is I think I made the G little in her in this. No, I didn't. I did it right. Okay. So we do have her as a group. Yep, okay, well, F5, let's see if it crashes. It didn't crash, it did load. That's a good sign. Let's go over to the girl and see if her first line comes up or if it completely freaks out. If her first line comes up, that means that she is pulling it from there because she can't get it from anywhere else. And let's see if it crashes. Is it going to crash? Survey says it worked. Huh. Wait a minute. Did it work? Let's find out. What we're going to do is we're going to say, I'm going to throw some X's in here. See if that is where she's actually pulling it from or if it's coming from somewhere else. I do need to delete the saves. I have sunshine in my eye. Okay. Let's go down here. We do have to put some doors in. If this works, if the X's come up, I'm gonna be very happy. Because that's a lot of work to just work. It did not. So, it did not work. Okay, let's go. Let's find out everywhere where that is. Ah, this is where it is. So what we need to do is take what we put up here. But this, we're gonna leave this like this for a minute. We're gonna grab, not that, we're gonna grab this one. No, that's not the one we just had. Did I misname something? No, it's right here. Jeez. Grab this. And we're going to force it in down here. I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Should be interesting. Survey says. Hey, it came up. Yeah. We're either going to get X's or it's going to crash. Because it's going to say, what the hell did you just put in there? Survey says. Blank line. Okay, yeah, something's missing. MS girl, blah, blah, blah. Did we not name this up here correctly? Where is our O game? MS girl, blah, blah, blah. OMS girl. Dialogue OMS girl. Let's name everything correctly. Usually with these things, it's because I've named something wrong. OMS girl. Okay. She is part of the map, so we're calling her that. We are calling OMS girl. Let's look at this and make sure we named this correctly. Yes, we did. This is coming up blank. Oh, wait. Let's look at O Otter here real quick. I think I screwed up. Oh, that's how it's done. So it came up blank. Blank is not good. We want it to not come up blank. We want it to come up Fountain Quest greeting. So it's been named right. There's no, let me make sure there's no, it's just a quote and that. Let's look at hers. Should be formatted exactly the same way. Yep, that is all correct. Same thing up here. Yep. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Let's look at here a minute. As we Fountain Quest greeting. Look at where it's called again. Here we need Otter Fountain Quest greeting. Oh, that's right. There's punctuation out somewhere. No. Make sure this is named right. Yep. Make sure I did that right. Okay. OMS girl, yep. Okay. There must be a setting I'm missing somewhere, so I'll have to figure that out. I think it's because of this line right here. Right in here again. It's up in this one. Okay, bump, 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 bump. That is the right, yeah, MS girl, yes, because we're naming it that in the O game. But there's something missing, and it is in the O game. I may have to make a universal one, which is up here at the top. This line here, which goes to this here. No, we need the otter one. So it's running this script, which the otter, it immediately goes for the otter. So yeah, I have to figure out how to open the phone. So whoever you talk to, it's going. That is a good question. Oh, we're late. Okay, let's save this. Cool though. We're getting there. Half what? Half the fun is watching things blow up and then fighting them, figuring them out. Yes, it is. That is kind of the gig, yeah. Promoting a game. Would you have any suggestions if you don't mind me asking? What? I mean, the first thing is get people playing it. That's the most important thing, is get people playing it. And then I would say go to the... It's been a long time since I've had to start a game from scratch and start promoting it. But it depends on what platform you put it on. If you're on Steam, see if you can get on the Steam page stuff. You know, there's a whole lot of things that you can do there. Yeah. I don't know at the moment. My brain is so locked on the other thing. My brain is not working this. I am not living up to my marketing past. Okay, let's get this out of the way real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Turn that off, turn that on. Okay, we need to close this. What is this? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We closed that already. Come back to me for a second here. Let's let this run through one more time. I do need to fix that and lower it once, but it won't let me do it well. Yeah, screen is open. I heard Steam's average download of a game is Steam's average is 60. So looking at all the avenues that I can, yeah, look at every avenue you can, and then learn whatever portal you're going to use, learn what works on it, what doesn't. You know, also find out where the people that play your genre of game hang out, and start talking, just having a conversation in those areas with them about, oh, here, I have this game. What do you think? You know, that kind of thing. You know. So let's go back to just me here. Then I need to open up, I need to close that. Close that, open this. I mean, do you know where people that play that kind of game are? I mean, where do those people hang out? Where is the main place where they talk about games and talk about new games and things like that? As well as on what platforms do they play those games? You know, and can you get any direct access to them? Yeah. Let's see, we're looking for this. Okay. Oh, the sun in my eye is getting to me. Let's open up this. We are still live. Yep. You know, all the same places that you did the research for. Wow. There's like nobody online today. Is it a holiday? That is odd. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Knight comes out of quarantine today. RT Games is here. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Sanctuary. We may not even get enough to fill a full 5 block. We'll see. Ezekiel. Oh no, we'll get there. Okay, we got 4. Pizza Princess. I'm so used to issues with my eyes, it doesn't bother me all that much. It makes me laugh more than anything else. Let's see, where are we at? Pizza Princess, then Furball Farm. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Yeah, we got 8. Standard damage. 9. Rams Reef. 10. And 3 crown. Huh. That's it. 11 people are eligible today. So we'll go 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, we'll do 4, 4, and 3. It always happens this time of day for the light thing, the sunshine. So I get used to it. It's silly, but it makes me laugh too, because I need more sunshine. In all honesty, I mean, I do have like these special lights which work really, really well. I really like them actually. And my eyes have been much happier with those lights than with the lights that I had before, which were just straight LEDs in my eyes. These are LEDs, but they're sunlight LEDs, like therapy light LEDs. And 4 for Furball Farm. That's our first group. Start to pose.
Ininunum says, second hydration reminder.
Thank you, Anina. Well, you can hide in your house all day. You just shouldn't. Trust me, I'm really good at hiding in the house all day. That's why I make sure that I have lots of windows in my house. Because I will, without even thinking about it, hide in the house all day long, and that will be a bad thing. 0, 2, oops, we put too many. Ah, we skipped somebody. This isn't good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, correct. What did I miss? Oh, why is there a 0 there? Okay. Sanctuary. Funds. Ezekiel. Football. Yeah, okay, that's right. 1120. Okay, we're in good standing. That is a therapy light. The regular lights that light my face, yes, those are therapy lights. Because they mimic the sunlight more than a regular light does, because I had these big panels, or these panel lights, but my left eye was not happy about it at all. So I went to therapy lights, and they don't aim at me, they bounce off the wall behind in the corner and then reflect back so that they're not directly on me. So that's what I use for lighting me. And then there's just regular blue LEDs lighting the background. 2, 1. Okay, let's come down here and grab 4 from down here. Yeah, because I kept having trouble with my left eye under the other lights. And after about a week and a half of using these lights, my left eye calmed down quite a bit, and it doesn't give me like constant pain anymore. It doesn't give me any pain at all anymore. So I was like, okay, yeah, princess, and then bunnies, then Ram's Reef, and then Ray. Here's our next group of 4. And it also helps with my mood. So that's good too, because what I used to do when I was in Cambridge was I would take, let's see, Pizza Princess, Bunnies, 2 Bunnies, Ram's Reef, and Ray. Okay. I would get therapy lights, which were artificial sunlights, and then I would put videos on of people driving the coast in California, and that would help. Number one, the lights would help give me my vitamin D, but it would also just seeing California and people driving around in California and up and down the coast and stuff was very relaxing for me. Yeah, if you're sitting in front of lights that are blazing on, because like you see people like they have the circle in their glasses or in their eyes and stuff like that. I don't have that because I bounce them off the wall to just give me a nice smooth lighting. If I turn them off, it goes, I'll show you, they're not very bright. Well, they are, but if I put them at 100, that's way too bright, but it is literally like sunshine in here. So I keep them about 50%. If we turn them off, I go completely black. So, but I like it when I put them at 20%. That's might as well be dark. So, but I like them because they feel more like natural light to me, and that helps my disposition quite a bit. 0201. All right. Why do we not have? Wait a minute. Did I hit something? Oh, I never went to raids. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's put that on. That would be nice. So are we getting the happy yes, this is the happy version of Your Joy. Yes. You don't want the dad version. Okay, we got 3 left to vote on. Sorry about that. I thought I went over to the one thing about these lights, that the other lights did go into different colors, so I could make them red. I can't make these ones red. They only have the one color. So I would have to only change the background color, which isn't as effective as the other way. So we have RT Games, we have standard damage, and then 3 Crown Redhead. Okay, let's get those. X. Yeah, because I don't care who you are, standing in front of filming lights absolutely just destroys my eyes. And I've seen so many people struggle with it. And that was one of my biggest concerns when I came back to deciding whether I was going to stream or not is, will I be able to deal with the lights? Or can I find lights that I can deal with? As well as lights that just like keep me in a good mood. Yeah. But using a bounce, and you can get bounce cards and stuff like that, that you can get a little bit more brightness on it. But my goal was to get rid of the highlights because I have glasses. Getting rid of the highlights of the lens, like the light bouncing directly off the lenses of my glasses and stuff like that. I mean, you get some bounce from the monitor, but I can't get rid of the monitor. I need the monitor. So, but I try different things all the time as to what works and stuff like that. It does take away a little bit of the blue in the background. So if we put these at 20%, you can see that it's much bluer back there than it is. But if we put this back at 100%, that's just way too bright. So 50% works. Almost done. 2-2. We got some 2s down here. We got that toe down here. All right, 2 2s and a 0. So all of our 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. We have 4 2s. All right, delete poll, new poll, final voting round. Final raid vote. Let's start with our 2s up here first. We got August Buns. Okay, other 2s. We got Q Bunnies. Wow, bunnies are very popular today. RT Game. And 3 Crown. Okay, let's see who is our final ones. Okay, so Ezekiel has 8. Furball Farms doesn't count because it's not a humans. And then Ray has 9. So Ray gets in the slot. Okay, start poll. Okay, here's our final vote. Take all these, put them up. Take them over. Okay, we need to come up here. Take this over here, and it is Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday. Okay, that goes there. Okay, we go and kill this. And there we go. Let's see, right now 3 Crown Redhead has 2. Ray has 3. Everybody else has 0. Yeah, there you can get them on. I got them on Amazon, and they weren't that much. They were like $30-40 for the set, or $30-40 each. Let me look. How are they right now? But I find them to be a lot better than the filming lights. As far as, number one, I like the quality of the light itself, but the let's see. Where are they at? Where are they at? At? I'm not seeing them. But I used those other ones for almost the first year. And then just had so much trouble with my left eye with those other lights. Here they are. They are light therapy lamp. $1,000. They're about $74. Yeah. But they were worth it. They have a little remote control, but yeah. They're called Light Therapy Lamp LED, 10,000 lux, floor happy floor, happy therapy light, UV free sun lamp with 5 brightnesses, 5 color temperatures. Yeah, because you can change. Right now it's on whites, like sunlight white, but you can put it on warm. But that makes me look like too orange. I don't like being orange, so we'll put it back on white. White is good for filming. 3 Crown Redhead has won. Let's come down here and put today's date on 3 Crown Redhead. 16. Okay, so she will go into quarantine. Yeah. Yeah, orange. Well, it does, doesn't it? I mean, to me, it looks orange. What do you guys think? Let me put it back on warm. Does that make me look orange? Yeah, let's put it back on white. Or cool. You can also do a mix. That's a mix. But I think I'm still a little orange on that. So let's just go back to white. Okay. Let's grab this. Open her window up. See if she's still out there. It does say live. She is talking. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. You look like original Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa, doopa-dee-doo. I've got another light for you. If you don't want to be all orange in, you can end up with Jay Leno's chin. Just missing the green hair, yeah. Of course, I say this with the utmost affection. No, I'm not worried about it. All right, so we are going to go to 3 Crown Redhead. She is playing. Not sure what she's playing. Strange. I don't know what this game is. So, alrighty. So let's go to here. We're a little bit early now. Voting went by really fast today. Okay, let's go to this window. Okay. We got this. We're going to build this in a minute. Oh, yeah, we're right about on time. How much? Oh, no. We're not going to get out before... God, I wasted too much time. We're not going to get out before the zombies come. They're already on their way. Okay. Bye. Have a good night, everyone. Zombies are actually in play right now. I don't know why they have died. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Let's go ahead and build our... I'm going to build our raid here in a second. Just wait for a minute because the zombies. At the 1 minute mark, I'll start building the raid. That way we can get out of here as soon as possible. Oh. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, Zambi. I don't know what killed them. Yeah, it just must be that they're not sending the signal. Because I know it was working this morning because I remember hearing the sound. Weird. Alrighty. We're almost to the 1 minute mark and then we'll start doing the build of the... Yeah, okay, we're going to build our raid. Kill this. Okay, we are at 32. Dismiss that. We got our raid. We have 39 seconds. Let's see if it makes it there. Okay, come on, come on. 25 seconds. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. Yeah, we'll get to the point to where the game's going to start coming along. I just want to get this preliminary stuff locked down, and then it's going to help us a lot burn through a lot of the other stuff. Later, Devil King. Have a great day, everyone. Yep. Have fun. Okay. Let's let that goes away. All right. We're going to raid now. So thank you, everybody. I will see you guys in 19 hours and 30 seconds. So have a great day.